Tension in the room, malice in the words, standing at the front line, no one left to hurt. All I hear is you, none of your concern. Ambush hit the bullseye, always on alert. Trouble on my mind. Don't want you to think that tension's on the rise. Tension in the room, malice in the words, standing at the front line, no one left to hurt. All I hear is you, none of your concern. Ambush hit the bullseye,
been the march here, looking for something.
All right, it's that time. It's that time of night.
Find what I need.
Welcome into the Fourth Watch, the show that's all about independent musicians, bands and artists with under 1,000 subs on YouTube. I hope you are fantastic. I hope your week has been fantastic. And you've taken charge of your own music discovery journey. And you are ready to share so many amazing, wonderful bands. Later tonight, we will be catching up with Loz from Aurotech, and we'll be going through one of those bits. It's not new, but it's we're going through their EP that they released, which I have here. I have a copy on CD, physical. Let's get physical CDs, because you never know when these bands are going to break up. Hopefully they don't. That's a hope. You never know when they are, and sometimes if they do, they pull down all their music off the streaming platforms, and that becomes a very, very sad day for anyone who's grown to love some of these bands. Hence why CD. You can't take this away. Well, I mean, you know, unless it get like destroyed or that kind of stuff. But anyway. Hey, Dean Whiskey! Welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh, guess what I forgot to do? Forgot to turn off the wacky waveable inflatable alarm man. Anyways. How are you, my friend? Good to have you here on the show. All right, let's fade this out. That was Narwhal that we're listening to right now. Very cool band. Love them. Love what they're doing. Let's start off with some Patience. You're not well. Oh no. I hope you enjoy some of the music that we've got for you tonight. How good is it? The bass is up front and center.
I'll be fine, give me a
If you like that, this is Patience out of the UK. Used to be Japanese Raccoon Dog. Directed by Lily Allen. Huh. I wonder if that is the Lily Allen. Interesting, interesting. Now I have to... Now I have to go and figure that out. Lilith Allen. Sorry, Lilith Allen, not Lily Allen. There you go.
This is just unacceptable. No smoking at the table.
Yes, it's one cigarette.
Eating.
Right, we're going straight on to the next track.
Stop.
I'm
Don't
not sure
tell
if
me
anyone-
anyone. No one can
This
see
is
the
my home.
anxiety. Oh my
Back to
God.
Sadie. Look,
This is Alia.
Can I get a
I think I'm losing my mind. Can't seem to get it out my head. There's no time to have fun when these thoughts don't make sense. I isolate myself and wonder why nobody understands. Can't seem to get it right. Honestly, this bites. It's fucking crazy what is happening. This situation's kinda sickening. Now I'm always self-examining. I don't want nothing at all. If you're gone, will you stay away? It goes like 1, 2, 3, I'm out of this room, I'm long gone. I saved on you, never gonna call you back.
I thought it was going to drop a bit harder than that. Go.
Story I'm never gonna tell. I'm constantly on the verge of
Didn't go where I wanted to go.
Let's take it back a bit. I need to learn how to rewind my mind. You're always there to make sure I come undone when I have no one. Unlike dropping some scattered, that sinking feeling letting me know to get out. I'm out. I can't do this anymore. Please let me get out. It goes like 1, 2, 3, I'm out of this room, I'm long gone. I saved on you, never gonna call you back. It's just the way it works, yeah. It's a story I'm never gonna tell. I'm constantly on the verge of existential crisis. I hope you understand it, oh yeah. Haunted by constant grieving, I'm holding back on living these endless pints of going back. I swear I'm listening to you, even though my mind's fogging up, it's always gonna hold me back. It goes like 1, 2, 3, I'm out of this room, I'm long gone. I saved on you, never gonna call you back. It's just the way it works, yeah. It's a story I'm never gonna tell. I'm constantly on the verge of existential crisis. I hope you understand it, oh yeah.
The Mantle Ward, Shadow the Scythe. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good morning to you. That was Alia. Just didn't quite hit as hard as I was hoping it would when it dropped. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I'm too used to modern metalcore, where just everything's just there in your face. Oh, my goodness gracious. How's the new job going? Have you started it yet, or are you still waiting for your start date? Remember, if you like anything you hear on the show tonight, go to your favorite streaming platform or something like that add that tune to a playlist that you listen to regularly. That's what we're all about here. We are in charge of our own music discovery journey.
May we live in disarray. There's moments on the clock and we never stop, gonna take it all away. 'Cause we're vital entities, tearing at the seams of paper hopes, caught in holes. And you are nothing but decay. And you are numb. And you are nothing but decay. And you are numb. It's over. Your emptiness is haunting me. I'm colder. You better play. 'Cause we are lifeless casualties. And you are one step down from the gate. Stray. May we live in disarray. There's moments on the clock and we ever stop, gonna take it all away. 'Cause the stars above our head fade in your descent. Don't lose yourself along the way. Just staring at the sun, tearing out your lungs, buried under your waist. It's over. Your emptiness is haunting me. I'm colder. You better play. 'Cause we are lifeless casualties. And you are one step down from the gate. Buried your eyes in an open grave. You're crushed by the waves of your own disdain. Broken trophies and the suicide blame. So get up and take it away. Let's go.
No Rock Official, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Are you ready? Are you ready to let go? It's over. Your emptiness is haunting me. I'm colder. You better play. We're not the same.
Not sure what was going on at the end of that clip, but yeah, what a tune. Remember, I said it before, but I think I got drowned out. If you like anything you hear, like I did on this one, that came out August last year.
Let's do the thing.
Correct. If you like anything, make sure you do something about it. Be in charge of your own music discovery journey. Sometimes that looks like just writing it down, or sometimes it could be as simple as adding it to a playlist that you listen to regularly. Here it is. There's my playlist. Bam. There it goes. And then, like I did tonight, you can go back through it and then discover some of the other songs that you heard. From them. I mean, because there's so much music out there, right? Not just the bands, but there's so much music that the bands themselves write. and release. Don't just stick with one song. You gotta do them all. Gotta catch them all. Like Heavy D does with basses. Gotta catch all the songs. Thank you for all your requests. If you are tuning in and you have a song that you want to hear or that you've created and you want to share with us, because you yourself are a band or an artist that has fewer than 1,000 subs on YouTube, you can request on YouTube and Kick. Just type in the song and artist and I will go for a hunt. If you are on Twitch, !SR and then a space and then the YouTube link of the song that you want to hear. The song that never ends. Yeah. Well, it's got to have an ending, otherwise everyone's going to be singing it, right? This is New Million out of Melbourne. Got sick.
In another mess of my design, I admit that I need to call for help. Try again and the echoes of regret, they won't see mirror shards reflecting. So let me be selfish again. Can you save me? For a sense of the trend again. Swallow it down, the right medicine. This is the end. Can you save me? Dying down this energy. It surges up, the will to survive. Wasting my life. Can you save me? Repeat and lie, not terrified. Let the war die for my brain. In the storm, I frown, yet lost till I see a guiding light, hopeful framing. Can you save me? For a sense of the trend again. Swallow it down, the right medicine. This is the end. Can you save me? Dying down this energy. It surges up, the will to survive. Wasting my life. Can you save me? Can you save me? Yeah, I don't want you falling down this hole of my own, but I want you around. But I'm sick of the pit of my loneliness, and you shine so bright. Let me be selfish. Help me now. Can you save me? For a sense of the trend again. Swallow it down, the right medicine. This is the end. Can you save me? Dying down this energy. It surges up, the will to survive. Wasting my life. Can you save me? Repeat and lie, not terrified. Let the war die for my brain.
Well, I haven't had that much wine. Well, no, I've had a lot of wine. I haven't had that much cheese lately. However, Aldi's selling my favorite cheese for like stupidly cheap. Like, Woolies sells this cheese for $12.50 a block, and Aldi's selling it for $5 a block. So I am stocking up, and it's the main cheese that you use in cheese fondue. So it's getting cold enough down here. We're getting into single digits overnight, like low single digits overnight. And we are very excited for the winter season to come upon us. Yes, I'm weird. But that's what's going on. And to answer your question, I'm seeing very, very noticeable changes. So, still hot and humid up there. Well, apparently I didn't even realize that, like, the day that Sydney got super, like, smashed with weather, it was like bright blue skies here in Cooma, so it was like the rain just doesn't come to us. Silky, yes I did. The Star Wars Cantina band, the song, or this, it's a yes. This is the song that never ends, exactly right. Oh, love it. I'll play it again. From the top. Guys, later on tonight, we're going to have Loz from Orotech come in and say hi. We're doing a bit of an interview. And no, that's mostly the reason why Mental Ward is here. Some people did start singing it, not knowing what it was. So I'm kind of hoping that more people jump in to make this giveaway, you know, a little more fair. I mean, I could just give you one. This is 11 ounces. 11 ounces.
You hate me, maybe just write your names on the list. What if I never fit in the boxes? I know you try so hard to fit in, but darling, don't you dare slander me out of bed, babe. You're not worth it, you're not worth it. And if you have something to say, you better shut up anyway. Nothing you do, nothing you think will never be relevant to me. And I can do things my way, no matter what you say. Even if I did whatever you're asking from me, I know you know it's the devil in me. I'm too trash, I'm too this, I'm too that. I'm too dark, I'm too mean, but you know what? Maybe that's not a problem of mine. And in my case, you're just wasting your time. What if I never fit the fucking boxes? I know you try so hard to fit in. So honey, I'm meeting your expectation quite nicely. So don't mind me, don't fucking mind me. And if you
a sick riff.
If you have something to say, you better shut up anyway. 'Cause nothing you do, nothing you think will never be relevant to me. And I can't do things my way, no matter what you say. Even if I did whenever you're asking from me, I know you'll always see the devil in me. I might as well be the devil you see.
Heck yeah! 11 ounces. Devil You See. Mental Ward immediately went into 2 playlists. Very, very sick riff. That good old kind of hard rock kind of vibe. Sensational. Thank you everyone who's tuned in tonight. Appreciate you being here. If you're watching on YouTube, on Kick, or on Twitch, just love that you come and hang out. You can catch me on all the social medias, Discord and whatnot. Links are in the chat if you want to share some more music throughout the week and whatnot. You can do so. Yeah. If you're tuning in from Australia and you want more music gear and you're considering getting it from Swamp Industries, make sure you let me know first and I will see if I can get you a cheaper price. And check out for anything from Rogue Ascent, proud sponsor of this show. And if it wasn't for Rogue Ascent, we wouldn't exist. Just keeping the lights on, literally. See if they give you a birthday present. Yeah. I can't even get things for free there. In fact, I want to put it in an order, but I have no money to put an order in with, you know. I need to put it in deposit. Anyway, we'll get there. We'll get there, Heavy D and Whiskey. One day we'll be Scrooge McDucking it. I should write them a letter. I like it. You'll have money in like a month. Woohoo! Yes, that's right. You keep that one, though. You deserve that. Make sure you don't just give it away all at once. You gotta pay rent. You'll die before you get to swim, Nonny. Maybe. Maybe not. You don't know what the future holds. It is Shadow Sin. We played them heaps when we first started the show. Tell you what, Silky Shadowhunter still needs a new laptop.
Until all time stands still, I'll never break. I will fight them, you and me, set us free. Into the dark unknown, to face a heart of stone. There's nothing we can do. I'll always fight for you. the hate. Tear walls that separate. Reach out your hands to mine. It's time to trade between both you and I. We raise the sands of time. There's nothing I won't do. I'll always fight for you. Stand beside me, stand as one. Our journey's just begun. Out of ashes we crawl until we fall.
I will always fight for you, for now and for all time. If they burn everything to the ground, out of the ashes, we will rise.
Stand beside me, stand as one. Our journey's just begun. Out of ashes we crawl until we
Wrong screen. Wrong screen. Ah, goodness gracious me. A bangin' polka song. Ooh. Really? I know a few. We played them on the show several times. You do know of Staticone, the folk party band, the folk party metal band, party folk metal is what I call it. Goodness gracious, get there. But pray tell. Nice! Well done. Kudo. I'm not quite sure how you say it. Very cool, very cool. I like the, like that level, that kind of hard rock is tried and true, right? Throughout the throughout, you know, like the 80s and 90s, and it's still going strong, right? They're not trying to break any new grounds, but they're doing what they're doing really well, and I like that. I like that. All right, consistency. Yes. And the crazy thing is, like, well, not crazy thing, is just like, it's just people will always love that style of music, right? I mean, not everyone, but there'll be a lot of people out there. This next band, I kind of forgot about, to be honest. We played them back in 2023. Is when we first discovered them. Well, I first discovered them on this show, and they broke up about 6 years ago. But I really like their stuff, and every time I see their name, I'm like, I gotta play more of their stuff. So here's me playing more of their stuff. Heck yeah! Regression by Cascade. Oh man, what a cool song. Love that, love that. Captain Dudamon, welcome into the chat. Hope you are well. Good evening to you. Hang on, wait, what's that? Could not add song. Carriage has embedding disabled and cannot be played on stream. What does that mean? I've never heard that before. Anyway. It's a setting on YouTube. Okay, right, I see. You popped another one in instead. Okay. All good then. There it is. Captain Dudamont. Acceptance. Very cool. I'm going to bump it up above some of Mr. Mental Ward's requests because there's quite a few of them in there, to be honest. My bajillion requests, exactly right. When you're at the laptop, you have to change settings. Yeah, no worries. Cool. We'll get there. Yeah, I've just never seen that before. It's an interesting setting. Goodness gracious. I'll have to turn off requests soon. I wasn't going to be here all night. Oh, no. So there's just... I will. I need to start moving things around anyway because we are about to have don't have to come. Goodness gracious me. Oh dear. Oh man. No, we are getting close to the time where our special guest is going to come on. We're going to do an interview with Loz from Aurotech and chat music, you know, life, the universe, and everything in between. And where... No. You like when you have those, when you got that conversation in your head and you're like, no, I'm going to filter that. I had the restraint. This is Resist the Temptation. Again, back from our 2023 year.
That you could get away with all the things you said. Possibly forgot who you are. I kept count of all you did. Do I know you? Do I want to? After all you put me through, lie to me, yeah, lie to me. do I want you to? After all we've been through, lie to me, yeah, lie to me.
I think Melodyne tried to
Lie to me, yeah.
cash that, but
Lie to me. Oh, you could be a front, but you choose to hide it.
Need to
If you face the truth, then you won't survive it. Lie to me, yeah. Lie to me. Oh, you can act like God, but you play it like Satan. If they really knew that you wouldn't save them.
very cool. Resist the Temptation is the name of that track, well, the name of that band. Remember, if you like anything you hear, you got to do something about it. Always about artists and their music.
Let's do the thing.
You. You're happy but you're sad. You're sad that you can't share the one band I love in here, but happy that they've gotten back together after a year and a half of not being a band after some drama. Which band is that? Mental Ward. Sorry, yes, it's probably, is it because of the sub count we can't play it? Or they're labelled. But it's all good. Captain Dunamont, one of the few joys I have at my job is puddle jumping in a semi-truck. Sure. Big splashes, eh? Sub count. Eternal frequency. Very cool. I don't know the lyrics to that song. I mean, what? Heavy Doing Whiskey. Thank you so much. It's good. It's a good fun. It's good laugh. It's a good laugh. Metal. So much better than the original. Exactly right. I love that guy. Actually, I haven't seen him doing things for a while. I should probably check in on that kid. Correct. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, if you've got the channel points, have I? Or have I disabled that one? No, I've still got play 5,000 or... No, I've got 5,000. I got play 5,000. I think I disabled 10,000. I think it was getting a bit overused. Or it's too hard to determine whether they were labeled or not. Ah, that's all good. All good. Yeah, it was just getting a little hard to people were using it a lot. And yeah, so then, mind you, there was that one where I got a copyright ping. They had less than 1,000 subs, and I was like, that was a bit worrying. Anyway, Echoes and Clouds. It's a good intro. It's a good intro.
Hey darling, what's the matter? Life is too short to play the game of secrets. No one knows you like I do. You can trick me,
Heck yeah! Let's see if I can do this without breaking the stream. Oh, hang on. Oh, I still haven't fixed the volume on this thing. Oh no! Oh well. If you like anything you love here on the show, make sure you go and do something about it, right? Go to your favorite streaming platform. So this is what I do. I like going to my favorite streaming platform, adding that tune to a playlist I listen to over and over and over
Let's
again.
do the thing.
Just make the noises. I gotta fix that. I really gotta fix that. There's a whole thing to that. Goodness gracious. Yes, do that. Okay. Where are we at? That was song, Echoes and Clouds. Like that one. Do the thing, with or without noises. Exactly right. Okay. Catching salmon. Why are we catching salmon? I'm not really much of a fisherman.
Sleeping on it then. These thoughts play round and around again in my head.
I was actually expecting her to start singing.
Worse than it's ever been. Wish you could heal itself, but it never did. They say I'm not welcome. I've got all these thoughts of not coming home, but it helps to think about these dumb mistakes. 'Cause everything's easier when I'm sleeping in my bed. With the world at its end, I'm lying here alone. So I'll be sleeping on it. I'll be waiting for the dreams to turn into something that I hate. It's something I can take. In these dreams I'm dying, I'm still awake. Bleeding worse than it's ever been. Broken wounds don't heal, but then they never did. We've been waiting far too long for nothing but the best, but it's far too gone. They say I'm not welcome. I've got all these thoughts of not coming home, but it helps to think about these dumb mistakes. 'Cause everything's easier when I'm sleeping in my bed.
Soon enough, welcome in. Love that you're here. Looks like the singer from Monster Magnet. What a great band.
Prepare yourself.
Heck yeah! My goodness gracious me, that was awesome. Remember, if you like anything you hear on the show, you got to do something about it, okay? That is Catching Salmon. Yeah, everything that we play on this
Let's do the thing.
on this show has fewer than 1,000 subs on YouTube, making them small, independent, and working hard to get music out there into the world. And doing amazing things. All right. Soon enough, welcome in again. Appreciate you being here and checking out the show. I hope your new release has been going well. It's Walking, isn't it? We should play that one again. Someone put it in. Someone had 29 subs until they shared it on LBS. True. Where are they at? 31. Now 32. They got 32 subs now. Should get that in there. I am saying things. This drew me like one. First goes 80 meeny money sit. Catch a salmon by the. Never mind. Come on. I would wife her up in a heartbeat. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, that's it. Oh yeah. And like this is part of the reason that I do this show, right? Because I see that hard work that you're doing, right? I see it, and a lot of times it feels like you're making all this music and releasing it, and it feels like, you know, a couple of people hear it and then it just stops being heard. But the reason why I started this show is because I noticed that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start. No, I'm gonna. All right, no, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this interview sorted. We are going to interview Loz from Aurotech, who is, well, we got to get that all happening there. In the meantime, let's listen to a bunch of their tunes, or some of their tunes. All right, this is Renegade off their Dragonfly Pursuit album.
You're holding on to what's left of anything you can get. 'Cause that when shadows call, you bury your teeth in the right hypocrisy, I wish
Okay.
that I could set you free. Fighting my mind, and now I see through your eyes the violence. The violence inside. The violence inside us. The violence inside us.
Oh, yes. That is Aurotech Renegade that we just heard. And as you know, I am trying to figure myself out a little bit. Okay, give me a second. All right. On the line here, we have Loz from Aurotech. You can unmute yourself now and say hello.
Yay! I've been freed.
Yeah.
How's the gain on my microphone? Is it okay?
Oh, it's fantastic. No, actually, this is really good. Actually, it's
Great. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm through the UAD and the SM7B. Yeah, cool. How are ya?
yeah, good. What's been going on? Like,
much.
because I think I last saw you back in January, actually, up at Canberra. So
Canberra? Yeah, that was good.
the Canberra
That
show was good, wasn't it?
Before that,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first time we played Canberra. Actually, that was a really cool experience because it was sold out. Obviously, like playing with a band like Future Static, they sold out that entire run, which is so impressive for them. And we just got to barnacle, along for the ride. It was nice. It was nice to play to some sold out shows along that tour. Actually, it was cool.
Oh, sensational. Which other one was sold out? Was
Melbourne.
That yeah.
Sydney almost sold out, and Adelaide sold out too. Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Oh,
Yeah,
that's really good. No, I'm really happy for you guys, Last Martyr, and the whole reason why you were there. That's it. That's a crazy thing. Is like before that show, I'd never heard of them before, right? So I was there specifically for you and the Last Martyr. So or take Last Martyr.
Blessed. Yeah, and aren't they crazy?
Oh, so good. I'm so happy for all of their success and you guys as well. Look, and real quick, the mental ward in chat says hi from America with the only signed set list.
Oh. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Did you send that over to your
I did. Yeah. So
conversation? Oh my God, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. The only signed set list in America. Yet.
Yet. That's right.
Yeah, cool. I also realized as well you asked me to send you YouTube links. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. That's right. I just thought, you know what? I've got the Aurotech, the Dragonfly Pursuit CD in my hand right now, and so I just thought, well, let's do an album playthrough. So
Oh, bless
Yeah.
you. Yeah, cool. Was it 5 song links of our songs? Is that what you were asking for?
yeah, well, yeah, your songs. Yes,
Right,
that's
I
right.
see.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So
Yeah. Right. Well, all we've got out is that album anyway, so so there you go.
So tell us a bit about Aurotech.
Yep.
What's how did Aurotech come about, and what is the name Aurotech?
I haven't had any of these conversations in so long, because the last time that we released Dragonfly Pursuit, and we've just been taking our time with this next set of releases. That we haven't done interviews or anything for so long, so it's like, wow, yeah, what?
Got to get that media training back in.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So, Aurotech was me and Matt to begin with, kind of. Actually, even before that, I used to go around and just play pub gigs, and I would just have an acoustic guitar that I played really poorly, and I would just like get any acoustic gig that I could, and like I wrote these like really intense like rock songs on the guitar, so there'd be heaps of yelling and belting and like slamming the guitar and everything, and it was just like it was really hardcore for acoustic like songs and shows.
Yeah.
It always was place. I'd be in with like the, you know, the cute like indie folk rock like people, and like then I'd just be there like screaming my guts out. So I thought to myself, I was like, I want a band, you know, I want to like find a band. I want to be in a metal band, you know, I love metal. My dad's a metal drummer. Like I've always been around that music. I've, you know, felt like it's always been my destiny to kind of like be in a metal band. And then I went on this website called Bandmix. And if
Yes, I know the one. Yes.
you know Bandmix? Yeah, it's kind of fucking cursed, right? Like,
Yeah. Apparently, I was still signed onto it, and I was getting messages. So
yeah?
from back where I used to live.
Fucking who knows who, right? Like there's just so many fucking weirdos on that like platform. It was a nightmare finding like something normal. Somebody who was just like a musician who was serious about music. It was hard. It was a bit of a fuck fest, but I found Matt and I messaged him, and in my fucking message I look back on it and I cringed so hard because I was like, hey, like, you know, I'm a girl, I don't really like scream or anything, but like I can sing. I sing like, you know, I sing like a metal singer. I just don't scream. And I was like, I don't know if that's what you're looking for or anything. Because mind you, right, and this is like the fucking craziest thing. I scream now. I do all sorts of types and styles of screams, false chords, fries, distorted yelling, and all that kind of stuff.
That was going to be my next question, actually, because I was like, you definitely scream now. When did that happen?
Oh yeah, that was a whole journey, and it started with me like discovering Beck McIntyre from Marmosets.
Right.
And that was like one of Matt's favorite bands. So like I found Matt on Bandmix, and yeah, I was like, I don't really scream because I was like, girls don't scream, you know, fucking horrible thought. I can't believe that I even thought like that at one point. But yeah, he was like, oh yeah, whatever, I'll give it a go. And then he came over to my house and he grabbed my guitar and we jammed Deftones together for the first time. And then we literally just got a matching Deftones tattoo to kind of like commemorate that with each other. But yeah, so we had a jam and it was like magic. We were like, oh, this is really cool. Like we just kind of like get each other. And yeah, then we joined the band and we were part of a band called Scarborough. And that was the first iteration of Auratech.
Right.
And this was about going on like 6 or 7 years ago, which is pretty cool. What were you going to say? Sorry, you going to say something?
No. I'm just acknowledging you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, and then basically, yeah, so we like jammed out and we like just kind of fumbled around in the dark for 2 or 3 years. And then we wrote Genesis. And that was the song where we were like, oh, like we know what we're doing kind of thing. We're like, oh, like we kind of like, we heard Genesis and we're like, we played Genesis together and we wrote it together and we're like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I think we understand our direction now a little bit. And that was really cool. And then Hurricane came after that. I was living in the Gold Coast at this point, so I was flying back and forth to like play little like shows and stuff like that.
Really? No way.
Yeah.
That's dedication. That is dedication.
Yeah. Well, I think it's just like, yeah, because it might have even been a hobby back then. I mean, I'm a full-time musician now in terms of like everything that I do with my life. But back then even though it was a hobby, I was like, it was still my like sole purpose to do music, you know? I didn't even realize it back then, but like, yeah, when you think about it, it's like, yeah, it's a lot. But at the time it was just like, well, of course I'm going to do this, you know, like, why wouldn't I? So yeah, we wrote most of Dragonfly Pursuit online. And then the day that I moved back to Sydney after spending 2 years in the Gold Coast, we got together and we wrote Renegade, and we basically finished the album, finished the EP, and then we went through. The reason why it took so long for us to get off the ground is because no one really liked the direction that we were going. We had band members drop out. We had band members just not taking it seriously enough, and not in the fact that they weren't taking it seriously, it's just they didn't want what we wanted with music. So
Right.
We just went our separate ways with a lot of them, and then we started writing more mathcore stuff. So we auditioned about fucking
How many
6
drummers?
songs or something. Yeah, it's really hard, especially you've seen us live, right? So
Yes.
the music we write now is way more mathier. It's like mathy as fuck. So
Oh, well, I can't wait. Because when are you... Because, this was out in 23, so it has been a little while since... when we were up in Sydney, end of last year... so I think... Actually, I was looking at my receipts, actually, today. I'm doing my tax. October, I think it was. You were doing film... You were filming for a film clip.
yeah.
Is that...
Sorry?
Is that has that song come out yet, or is that no? Is that still just there in the?
Yeah, so we were filming for a song called Pink Casket, and that's our really that's a pretty mathy song as well. It's not the mathiest, not the craziest, but yeah, we are filming. So we've recorded 2 new singles, and I actually got diagnosed with vocal damage today because of acid reflux. So we were gonna wait to record 4 new singles. But we're probably just going to release these 2 singles this year, and then wait for my voice to heal, and then record the next 2 when I'm ready. But yes, so we've recorded the music video for one of them. We need to record 1 more music video, record 2 more songs, and then record videos for that as well. So yeah, it's
amazing.
a big work at the moment with that stuff. But yeah, that's the crazy mathy stuff. But yeah, we went through 10 lineup changes.
That's crazy, absolutely insane. But do you feel like right now you've got the right people?
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Oh, can I leave for 1 second? Matt just arrived.
Oh, okay. Okay, what we'll do, we'll we'll go back to regular streaming, and we'll play another Aurotech song, and Yeah.
So sorry.
No worries. All good. All right. So I'll go back here. That's all right. You can go.
No, cool. Awesome.
And yes, we'll play another Aurotech song, and we'll get back to the interview in a part 2. That's all cool. All right, let me do this. All right, here we go. This is off that first track off this the Dragonfly Pursuit. This is Paradigm.
Within
what you need and leave it be. 'Cause nothing will put your mind at ease the way you don't see. Sense of obscurity. This time has come for me and may your soul rest in peace.
That was Paradigm by Ortec. And we are back, and we have a Matt. You guys can unmute again.
Hell yeah.
Say hello, Matt.
Howdy. Hey, how you going?
Yeah, it's good to see you. We were just talking about a whole bunch of things. And
Where did we land? We were at just talking about recording music videos for the new single. I told you the history of Orotech.
yes, that's right. Yes, okay. So some questions from the chat as well.
Yeah.
Do you have any Scarborough released that we can we can find?
I'm gonna start with that as a word/name I haven't heard in a very long time. You really spilled the law.
Is that lyric video still up? We have a lyric
No.
video called Really?
It's not public.
Oh, okay.
Technically, it's still up, but it's not public.
We should,
It's
we should list
it's
it.
unlisted.
We should list it back because you have the power to do that.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Stay tuned. Matt's gonna unlist it.
Well, I mean, I have to find the account for
Yeah.
it.
And Captain
If you
Dudamont.
just want to know, search it every day until you find it.
I'll put it on my backlog of things to get to. Watch the space for past releases.
Captain Dudamont in the chat also asks a very, very serious question. Are we cat people or dog people?
Okay, so I own a Rottweiler, but my mum used to save and like rescue cats. So I grew up with a lot of cats in my household. I love them. At one point I had 21 cats in my house. So I am both evenly the same little ball of love in my heart swells up for a cat and dog quite equally. How about you?
I've only ever had dogs, so it's a really, really easy answer. I love both, but I've always been a dog person. I got a little Jack Russell, Bella. We love Bella. We adore Bella.
Oh.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up though.
Yeah. Owning a dog, I see myself never owning a cat, I think.
Yeah. Okay. We have 3 cats at home, so it's yeah, that's right. But I'm a dog person. But my wife wanted a cat, so we compromised.
Bro,
So, are there any particular themes or messages that you try to convey through the lyrics in Orotech, or that the band has as a whole, or is it really just a whatever happens?
Oh, that's it's funny. For the Dragonfly Pursuit, so we've got we're up to release 3 at this point in terms of what we're writing. So there's a bit of it. The Dragonfly Pursuit is very personal to me. I was just writing it about things that I was feeling at the time. And it's very introspective, I think. And I think that the new set of releases, I think, is way less introspective, more fuck you kind of energy.
it's a lot less internal kind of reflection and more so a commentary on the world around you.
Yeah. More so. Still personal. We've got one called Bitch Schnitzel.
Very abrasive kind of reflection of the world around us, but
very abrasive.
I like that.
Still my perspectives. Pink Casket is very it's about clout chasers and people who kind of I see a lot of this in the music industry, just people who just care about what people have achieved and they just very, very like meritocracy kind of like, you know, not just seeing people for people kind of thing. So it's kind of political, and I think like being quite a politically driven person, I've been in a political punk band before where I've been very political with my lyrics. It's kind of just edging that way anyway, but it's still staying quite personal. But I think I always try and promote authenticity no matter what no matter what I'm writing. I want to be as real as possible, and just like whatever I'm feeling, just whatever it is, just put it out as the most authentic version of itself. So that's yeah, I think what I want to do as like the front woman of Auratech is just kind of be authentic and let people see that, and let people be inspired by that as much as they can be, because
I do love that, because from the several shows that I've been to now, you actually, all of you are very, very animated on the stage, and it's absolutely sensational to see, and so that authenticity is actually not just through words or through guitar playing, through the music. It's in action too, right? But I'm sure that through that you've experienced some pretty crazy things on stage. What's one of the craziest things that you guys have, or just absolute insane moments that you've had at a show?
we know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, take it away, Loz. I know what you're gonna say.
I'm a fucking idiot on stage, right? Like I'm a
and on the floor doing the Homer Simpson donuts on the.
Yeah.
That is the perfect way to put it.
Yeah, that's me for fucking tea.
It's like it starts with the Homer Simpson donuts and it ends with the Peter Griffin. In particular does.
So we were on tour, and like, okay, I've concussed myself. I've sprained everything that possibly bends. I've done all sorts of things. But I think the worst one was definitely when I dislocated my shoulder on stage. So this happened before. I've dislocated my shoulder 6 times, in general in my lifetime. The first time was
that wasn't even your whole lifetime. That was in the last
3 years.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. So yeah, the first time it happened, I was skateboarding. So I in the dark, I went over a brick. I went face first in the ground and fully popped it out. And then so subsequently, since then, if I would go to the gym and do an upper day, the next day my shoulder tendons are really brittle, and I haven't been to physio yet, which it was a lesson that I learned. That's for fucking sure. But yeah, I was on stage, and I kid you not, I throw my arms out like this, 1, 2, and my shoulder just fell out of its fucking socket. And I have this trick to actually put my shoulder back in. So my shoulder's fallen out, and I'm leaning on stage, flipping my body around, and I was still singing at this point, and I'm trying to get my shoulder back in, and I was I'd given up, and I'd thrown the microphone down. I said, fuck it. And I threw the microphone down, and I was just sitting there for ages. There's actually a video on our Instagram if you want to check it out. We got it all on film.
No way.
Yeah. One of the parts about that always kills me is my reaction to it, is because it happened during one of the hardest parts of that song to play. So I am focusing on this riff that's so hard to play, and I just see you just kind of goblin moding around, just kind of leaning on the floor, doing this I couldn't even describe what I was seeing, and I'm
so
I was waiting for you to stop so I could come over and be like, are you okay? And then it clicked what was happening.
Yeah, because there's a clear, and we got it on camera too. It's so funny. There's a clear moment where I'm I'm okay, and you're and Matt's okay, and he turns around and he just starts headbanging.
Yeah.
fuck yeah. And then after
Oh, love it.
Gone.
the show had to go on, and then we had like the next day we played Brisbane.
Brisbane.
Yeah. Ooh. So yeah, that was gnarly. That was
Yeah.
gnarly.
Oh, man. I don't know how to. I'm hurting. Just.
It's crazy, and it's
I feel-
always when I do an upper day at the gym.
The first time you did it on stage though was objectively the most hilarious one though.
Or the first time I dislocated at Teddy Rizzo.
Yeah.
So I was in this fucking band called Teddy Rizzo, and we played Frankie's Pizza by the Slice. My shoulder dislocated second song in, but I couldn't get it back in because like I'd like dislocated at a pub one time, and then I was running around and I was like, does anyone know how to relocate a shoulder? I was like screaming, and people were like, what the fuck is going on? And then some guy comes up to me and he's like, oh, just do this, lean over this way, and then come back and it'll go in. And it went in straight away. And I was like in disbelief. It's actually not that easy. That was a fluke.
Okay, right.
But I didn't know how to do it at this
Don't
point.
try this at home.
Okay, yes. Speaking of Frankie's, the owners of Frankie's have opened up a new bar.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
it's a burger bar now.
Oh, what's it called again?
Something like the Vault, or I don't know. It's like it's some.
Oh, the Vault.
No,
Yes,
I don't think it is the Vault, but it's something like it.
I'm a poser.
I know, right? Anyway, but they've opened a new one in Sydney, and it looks really mad, and I want to go there. I desperately want to go there.
So cool.
So, Captain Dudamon in the chat is like, gnarly. The 80s call and they want their lingo back.
Ah,
Captain Dudamont and Mental Ward, they're from the US. They're our US. And then we've got Silke from Germany. And we've got Heavy D from Far North Queensland. So we got a good bunch of people here.
Nice. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's so good.
Still cool. I'm gonna make it cool.
I don't know. I've been using that word forever.
Yeah, I know exactly right. No, you guys have been so you guys have been fast. Well, not like fast growing. Like so, in terms of what this show's about, we're about those artists with fewer than 1,000 subs on YouTube. The reason why I do that is because I really want to focus on bands that are trying really hard to progress. And kind of move up to the next level. And you guys are, in terms of your sub level, and I know it's not about the numbers in the end, and I think from previous conversations, Loz, that you agree with that. Like it's you can follow the numbers all you want, but I think the reason why I do that is because I want to try and weed out the labeled artists.
Yeah.
So.
Definitely own place for it, of course.
Absolutely.
So, as a band that is, so nearly about to break out of that 1,000 sub mark, and knowing what this show's about, do you have something to say to encourage other bands that are new or they've been around for a little while, but struggling to feel like they're getting their music heard? Is there something that you can say to encourage them?
Oh yeah, lots of things.
Yeah.
Would you like to say something?
There's so much to soak in. I mean, it's a very complex industry with so many moving parts.
Yeah.
But I think one of the most important things, I think two of the most important pillars, at least if your specific goal is to get more heard, is network and just education. Network and education. Having a community to surround you and uplift you is so important.
Yeah.
And that's just as important as like learning things like marketing,
PR,
all that stuff. And the thing is, because we're in a very advanced digital age, there is so many resources out there to kind of become invested in and enlightened, to really kind of understand how to at least get your foot in the door with that. So even like you're not going to be fucking smashing the charts in a day. It doesn't work that way unless some TikTok star puts you in a reel. But yeah, at least kind of yeah, getting yourself educated around the fundamentals about how that stuff works. One of the things that really stands out to me about grassroots artists in this industry is we really undervalue the power of at least having a marketing strategy. It doesn't have to be a crazy one, just a marketing strategy.
Yeah.
So getting educated on how to do that yourself is a very, very good place to start.
Yeah. And you can't ever be too cool for anything.
Yeah.
You can't ever be too cool for anything because honestly, that makes you lame as fuck. Like, it's just like, why I see this a lot. I'm just like, oh yeah, I don't want to worry about branding. I just want to rock up. I just want to be a rock star. And it's like, yeah, that's cool, but you know, all the people that you idolize or all the people that you know say quote unquote are these rock stars had marketing strategies and branding, and they had massive labels backing them and giving them opportunities. Like, for example, I mean, the best example is from this book one of my friends recommended me, the Hype Handbook. Who are they? Not the Sex Pistols. Alice Cooper. Their marketing strategy was to get Alice Cooper standing there naked with a boa in front of his junk or whatever, and then they put this on the side of a massive truck in the middle of like London or whatever, and one of the most busiest streets in London, they broke the truck down. They paid for the truck to break down because they weren't selling any tickets for their stadium show or whatever. So they broke this truck down in the middle of London and just pissed off a bunch of people. And the best thing was they pissed off all the old people, and that was directly targeting their demographic who were like, yeah, fuck the old people. Let's go see these cunts. They seem cool, you know?
Yeah,
they sold out in 2 days.
Wow.
Fucking crazy, hey? Yeah, and they're rock stars, too cool branding, you know? No one's actually, no one has ever done this without branding and marketing.
Yeah. Well, I am currently working on my off-grid festival solution. Yeah, so we got to get a flatbed truck and get you set up on a
Yeah.
Let's go cause havoc. I got 2 more questions for you guys. What is your definition of success as Aurotech? When do you think you've made it?
I've pondered this a lot. We've actually had this conversation many times. I like to be quite philosophical whenever I approach mindsets to any degree.
Yeah.
Would you like to say something or on it?
You seem...
I don't want to like.
No, you seem like you're about to cook. You're talking psychology and shit. I'm over here being like, I love playing shows, bro. And how good is making music?
Well, that's it. I mean, like, you got to look at it from all sorts of perspectives, but remember that success is one, a mindset, and then it's also like whatever is the tangible result of your reality. So firstly, it's like the fact that we even have the privilege to create, to sacrifice, you know, money and time in order to pursue what most call a hobby and make it a reality for us, playing, you know, sold out shows across the country and stuff like that. Not that we've sold them out, but, you know, having the opportunity to even do that, you know, some people would kill for that. And that's such a great privilege. So that is a level of success, I think.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like, and that's like a tangible thing, right? And then for me, it's like, okay, cool. We make enough money from these shows to pay for things, and we make money from merch in order to pay for things for the band. It's almost self-sufficient.
Yeah.
That's a tangiable success.
And that's a goal that we were really kind of like going for from the start, to become self-funded.
Because
that's actually incredible.
Become self-funded, and then it doesn't matter because we've already, in my eyes, if I make a song that I'm in love with, I've already succeeded.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah, I mean, like,
we said this all the time when we
Yeah.
were taking forever to release music. It's like it doesn't even matter. Releasing doesn't matter. Doing things doesn't matter because we're in love with the process of making music. And like that is so rich in itself.
well, I mean,
you know?
I've just finished doing pre-pro for like 2 of our new songs, and ever since I like bounced them out, which was a couple days ago, it's been the only thing I've listened to over like all day. And like that in and of itself, in my eyes, is like success.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
great.
Yes, that's all perspective, hey.
Okay, so bonus questions. So Heavy D is a bassist who's in the chat, and he is really, really killing us to know if you guys actually have a bassist in the band.
Yeah, his first name is Mac, his second name is Book.
So we definitely do want to get a bassist.
Yeah.
Now I've been drawing a hard line because I want to pick the person, but I definitely want more feminine energy in the band. And that comes purely from the fact that like I've got to tour with these boys, I've got to confide in these boys, and like these boys being like my family. I do want a bit more balanced energy for my sake, because I do feel like I will enjoy my experience just that little bit more if I feel like there's another girl in the band. And I know it's like it feels really weird to say, but I've pondered on it for a long time, and I think that like even though I love my boys, like I do really want to wait for somebody who I feel like is a bit more on my level in terms of like many other things that I just can't find in the relationship with my boys. And like that's no hard feelings on them at all. I just find that there's a certain level of camaraderie that I feel when I tour with the girls or play with the girls or see my girls on stage or anything like that, you know, like Mon from Last Martyr, and like there's this certain level of camaraderie that I really am looking for, and I feel like it would just elevate my personal experience so much because I see how like the boys connect, and there's just this like, and I love you. I love my boys so fucking much, but yeah, I'm waiting for a girl to come around, and yeah, I just feel like, or somebody that will like, I'm looking for a personality right now, and it's really hard because like, you know, the songs that we do and the bass requirements and everything like that, it is really hard. So we've
Speculating
been
the new stuff.
yeah.
Well, I think Heavy D is feeling a little bit heartbroken right now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
I think he wanted to
sorry.
join.
Oh, really?
What if he wears a dress?
Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, like, it's also the thing where it's like, if somebody were to like, if I were to meet somebody and they were just like, they would just match the energy that I'm looking for, you know, I think that's also the other thing. Like, gender aside, I think I'm looking for an energy to kind of connect with. So yeah, it doesn't really, it's not really about gender. It's definitely more about just like that, like energetic connection, camaraderie that I'm looking for. So yeah, who knows? Maybe come hang out. Maybe, maybe
You're absolutely right. Finding the right person for the job is like, it's not just because they can do the skills. So they've got the skills. Gosh, that sentence was terrible. It's not because they've just got the skills. It's because they also fit the band. Like I'd much prefer to have someone who is not as skilled as what I want, but has the personality that I need.
Absolutely.
Okay, last question for the evening. If you had to replace one band member with a household appliance for a music video, who is it, and what's the appliance?
Tristan would probably not make it anyway, so it's got to be Tristan. He's probably going to be unavailable. He's not even in Renegade because he wasn't available.
Oh, is it half of Renegade?
It's half of Renegade.
The day scenes.
Yeah. But who would we replace?
Well, I think like you're definitely onto something with the Tristan thing. I think it's a matter of
Need Luke, because otherwise we'll forget the appliance.
exactly. See, Luke is we're the unhinged energy.
Yeah.
And Luke and Tristan are the brains. So we've got to have at least one of them. Otherwise,
We need a single
we're
brain.
gonna leave half our shit behind.
Yeah. Luke is the most reliable person in the band, so we need him.
Yeah. We will literally fall apart.
I love how we're just like turning this into like we need Luke. We
Yeah.
don't give up Luke. But we have-
Yeah.
Like, could their parts be replaced by, like, say, a dishwasher?
It's
yeah. With the nappy- like my dishwasher?
Yeah.
My washing machine. That'd be the perfect replacement. You know how they go dung 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 dung? That's drumming.
Did you see the thing I put on my story the other night
No,
of
what
the
was it?
dishwasher with legs
No.
that jumps up and down with the dishes inside it, and they all shatter inside? That's the one.
That's literally our fucking music. Okay, so Tristan gets replaced by a dishwasher with legs.
Okay.
Yeah, you just hear everything just like
Yeah.
shaking around inside and rattling and
Bitch schnitzel.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh, thank you guys so much for coming on the show.
Thank you.
It's been an absolute delight to have you guys here. And I wish you all the best for the future.
Thank you.
And I cannot wait. When are you guys playing next? Do you have anything lined up?
Oh, well, yeah, because I damaged my voice. I'm
No.
gonna probably
Of
be out
course.
for about 6 weeks, but they say that it'll be that they say that it's not very serious, so 6 weeks should be enough time. So yeah, nothing planned at the moment. Yeah,
Okay.
just chilling out.
Yeah.
Very
Making
good.
tunes, chill.
Making tunes and chilling out. All right. Thank you so much for joining in again. We will. And catch you guys next time.
Thanks, mate. Have a
See
good
ya.
one. Bye bye.
Bye.
And that was Ortec. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Let's continue to Clips by Mental Word, the dishwasher. Sensational. That was Ortec. Ortec plays music like this. This is Hurricane off their Dragonfly Pursuit album. And Anyway, Diffraction, welcome in. I did see your question, what makes you different? You just gotta listen to some of their music. Plus the genuine authenticity.
Distorted back and forth, we split the plane of suffering. It's like it follows me, your words impact like atrophy. You've broken me down now, I can't find a way out. No, I didn't read the signs. They were in the back of my mind, sleeping on my front porch, drinking all my red wine. Did you get a taste of divine? That rotten mouth and tainted touch. Another piece of me you own. I'm on the side that's never known. Now that I found myself without you, I let go. The thought discomforts me. Just don't know why I give in. I gotta get away. It's tough for me to make mistakes so long inside your head when nothing grows. I'm so worried now. I'm falling unstable ground. I'm sick of this. Your voice saying I'm alone.
Heck yeah, that is Ortec and whew. We just heard from them. I've finished an interview with them actually. That was their tune Hurricane. I have one. Ooh, that's upside down. One CD to give away. The Dragonfly Pursuit. This is what we're listening to right now. And all you have to do is in the next song, I'm going to open up the mosh pit. And whoever wins that mosh pit will get this CD. Alright? The only person that's not allowed to enter this mosh pit is myself. Alright? You can enter the mosh pit by typing !dance in the chat. Alright? !dance. Alright. So if you want to win that, make sure you get in on it. Here we go. You got 90 seconds to enter. This is Genesis.
Fire,
60 seconds. !dance. Enter into the mosh pit. Remember, once you're in the mosh pit, it's exclamation bottle to try and knock out other people. You got 20 seconds. That's right. It's alright, Captain. 10 seconds. Alright, let's get this mosh pit started. Is between Mental Ward and 808 Diffraction. And Mental Ward wins! There it is! Well done!
coming on.
That's amazing! He'd be so excited for that. He's already got a signed copy of one of their set lists. Mental War, you're going to have a special little cabinet just for Orotech merch. You can't have this shirt. That's my shirt. It's mine. Ooh, that's still open. Where's my mosh pit? Oh no. I gotta find a better way of doing this. My word! There we go. I got it. I worked it out. It's okay. It's all right. I need a signed shirt and a drumstick and a guitar pick. All right. Well, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. The damn platypus doesn't work. Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true. Hey, did anyone find the Scarborough tune? No, because it's not listed, isn't it? We got it was private. That's what happened. Cute shirt. Oh yeah. Oh, Lauren. Okay, you're there on YouTube. Hey. No worries. No, absolute pleasure. Wicked Fizz. Oh, Wicked Fizz. Thank you so much for joining in on there. Yeah. So I'll send the CD to Mental Ward. You just send me. I mean, I think I've already got your address from last time, but obviously just reconfirm that. I'll get that to you as soon as possible. I do have another set list out there, but I think I might keep that one for myself too. Someone's throwing platypus in the mosh pit. All right, we got one more track from. I believe we got one more track from this Dragonfly Pursuit, but we're doing something a little bit different. We are going to listen to Syndicate as the live one take.
Syndicate live one take 30 playthrough.
Here we go. I can't do anything about the volume. Everyone, you have to turn up your volume and then turn it down as soon as the song's over.
Twisted motion, vertigo, no stratosphere. Starting with nowhere to go. Give me here. Years of fear, swelling, telling, bellowing. Chaos to your loss, so you've got stepping into the void. Yeah. Consuming you as you lose, talk me into the news, and your words will choose your fight. Fire with fiction, your breath's causing friction. Speaking in tongue, now you listen your addiction. Actions, breaking, silence, ignorance, devices, kill the beast inside your head. Still get so slave. Draw the line by chasing spirits. Do you keep you up at night? Living the life of consensual delusion. Ego tears, slapping into the stone syndicate. Losing all your syllable. Look right at even to see air on your breath. Learn a grace. See the one that speaks. Don't speak on it.
Was that too many finger guns?
You can never have too many finger guns. All right, everyone, turn your volumes down. No worries, Wicked Fizz. That was really cool. We had so much fun. Hey, that's my little claim to fame. Recently, I was able to come and rescue a Wiggles show last year. Soon enough. One of my, probably new, very close to favorite Twitch streamers just released this song a couple of weeks back. So it's just auto into the next song. This is Soon Enough. Make sure you go follow Soon Enough. 808 Diffraction, Heavy D and Whiskey.
When you go from me to
Amazing streamers.
and it might as well be seen when you crawl your way to work like a stranded fish with legs. When you're out of love for long and you feel the urge is strong. When she's all you're thinking of and you cannot win her love. You're walking, you're walking, you're walking. 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 When they vote for the wrong guys, and it comes as no surprise. When the guidance from your friend is like a victim's plot and end. As you're planning to retire, global temperature gets higher. When the days all feel the same, and you wonder what's the aim. You're walking, you're walking, you're walking. 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 You're walking, you're walking, you're walking.
That friends, Soon Enough. And their latest track, Walkin'. That's just a little bit of fun. Also does live streaming and all that kind of stuff. Heavy D and Whiskey, make sure you follow Heavy D and Whiskey as well. It's his birthday coming up soon, actually, in about a month. with a big old birthday stream. My goodness, what a night. Jeez. Mental Ward, are you even following Heavy D's on his Discord? If he gets a certain amount of sub points, what do we say? Donations? If he gets a certain amount of donations on his next birthday stream, he will wear a Cinderella dress. Cinderella dress. Oh, he will do a Disney princess dress. He's now following Soon Enough. I know, how good was it? And his guitar lead, and I love his robot dance as well. I think that's part that mesmerizes me, right? It's old school, but it's cool. Now, of course you follow Heavy D, but are you on Discord? Are you on Heavy D's Discord? Have you jumped on his poll? Wink, wink. Another amazing Western Australian band. This is Proclivity.
Suspect at best attempted to guess at my alleged enemies intent, but no better off to find out what they meant, what elements may have made them that way. An antidote to the temper of the day. What a great idea, but it doesn't work society way. We might conclude from the clamor of the constant outcry. We're still answering the biggest questions. It's natural we might fall either side, but the shapes assume so many dimensions. Depends on where you draw the lines. Lucky you're a perfect arbiter of wrong and right. Based strategies on fallacies repel the other side. Quixotic and neurotic, yet somehow a perfect model for modern negotiation. On active lookout for signs of violation. Well,
Woohoo!
Magnifying, twisting, and dichotomizing. It weakens disorders and deranges us to the point of
That was Proclivity and their track Mania. Whoo! What? That's like that perfect timing, right? And the groove where it just makes you want to move. I love it. So good. Jeez, the chat just went from pretty okay to like wild to 77 weeks. It's not sure. Do Americans measure time in an odd way? Like one day here is like 4 bags of hay? And then Captain is like, no, dear, we measure stuff in bullets. Oh my God. Beers, and in some states it's beers drunk by noon. Well, you can't. You're a working man now, so you're going to have to change your habits. Oh my word. What fun. What fun. You won't be changing your habits? I just found a sweet little hack, actually. You can fit a Corona in one of those large Yeti coffee mugs, and then you just put the lid on with the straw, and then no one knows. No one will know. They're gonna know. No one will know. They're gonna know. Corvius! Thank you so much for jumping in and requesting a tune. Hope you're still here. This is your tune that you put in. I'm keen to hear it. Faded into embers. Wow!
Whisper
mad.
But at least this time, Heavy D and Whiskey, you didn't put it on a 6-minute song right at the very beginning. I'm happy about that. But the thing is like, you're the only person that requests it. It's ridiculous. It's like no one knows that channel points exist. And I find that really frustrating. Use the channel points, everyone! Otherwise, you're just sitting there with your channel points accruing. Alright, back to regular programming. Corvius, if you're still there, thank you so much for requesting that tune. You got another one coming out next. No worries, mate. You got another one coming out next week. Is that right? Absolutely, no, absolute pleasure. It has been a while since we've had black and death metal in the show, which is really cool. This Saturday, how cool! So make sure if you like what you hear on the show, or you just want to support someone that has 65 subs on YouTube, now 66, make sure you give them a sub, find their stuff, and give it a good old listen.
Let's do the thing.
Add it to your playlist if that is something that is for you. Earlier tonight we had Aurotech on this, so interviewed on the stream. If you like that, yeah, so I mean, we'll have that on a replay. We'll pull that off and we'll make sure that it'll be on the internet forever. Was that creepy? That probably sounds creepy to me. Anyway. Corvius, no. So is that just you doing everything there, or are you, which part of that is you? And it looks like your vocals. And do you have a band around you? And do you stream as well? Is that something that you do? Nope, solo. There you go. Okay, right. There you go. See, these are the questions I've got to ask, right? That's very impressive. So, and do you do all the... So your vocals, but you don't do the... you don't do the... Do you get a producer to do the backing tracks? You have someone who writes the music, yeah, cool. Oh! Here's a missing Aurotech song that we forgot to play.
I swear
That was Ortec, the one we missed. Very cool. Corvius, I love your Insta. I love your Insta little thing there. It's like angry shouting into a mic for fun. Good. Good, good, good. Look in my Discord. I certainly will. All right. Where are we at? 10:30. Hope everyone's having a good morning if you're in the US. Good afternoon if you're in Europe. And a good evening if you're in Australia, like myself. This is June Turns Black. We've had June Turns Black on... We've had some of their stuff before, haven't we? June Turns Black. That's right. I remember now. I'm remembering. Thanks, Mental Ward. Yeah. Hurt me. Hurt me. I remember it. I remember that one now. Captain, you have a red-blooded American male's permission to call this place a dumpster fire. Not sure what's going on, Captain. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No. So, because I'm in Australia, right, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm assuming you're in the US, right? No, you're in UK. You're in UK, so it's, Yeah, that's right. I just saw that. Words. Good night, Heavy D and Whiskey. Appreciate you sticking around for as long as you can. I know. Look, it's going to get even harder next week when I'm back on. Is it harder or easier? It's going to get easier. Perhaps next week once we're... Ooh. Everyone who's online right now, all right, who comes in all the time, remember, Australia goes back in time on Sunday. All right? By an hour. All right, we have daylight savings on Sunday. Or daylight savings ends on Sunday. So we're going back. So I still don't know what that makes it in your end. I'm just letting you know so that you can be aware of it. I'll either be on time, ahead of time, or late. Just went from 7-hour difference to 6-hour difference. Exactly right. Yeah. I know that in the US, it gets better, right? So from April to October, it's the best situation for East Coast US. Like, you guys wake up, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, of course, absolutely. If you're looking for a reaction, just make sure you send me a message on Discord, Insta, give me a whisper on Twitch. Actually, the whisper on Twitch probably won't do much. But send a message to me on Instagram, and I'll Instagram. My Instagram is Fourth Watch Music. Yeah. Links should be, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, links should be there. Send me a message, and so that's probably the best way to reach out to me these days. And I will do my absolute best. Even if on Saturday morning or probably my Sunday, I'll do a personalized reaction video to it just for you. Yeah, 8 hours. Is that better for you, Silky? 7 is nearly 8 o'clock in Ohio right now. Yes, that's right. Well, next week it will be nearly 9 o'clock. I think. Eight is way better. Excellent. Speaking of Captain.
I can't thank you enough for all that you have given me. I don't know if you ever realized how many times you saved me. How many times you saved my life. Many times I wonder why you're here with me when you can do better. Fill me up with hope. You look past my faults. You never see my flaws. You're the one who brings me home. You're the one to guide me. the shadows of my mind. Fill me up with hope. You look past my faults. You never see my flaws. You're the one who brings me home. I feel peace, serenity. You call the war wind raging in my mind. I feel love, tranquility. Never had a home till you came into my heart. Never feel like I'm judged. There is harmony. I feel the love and serenity. I feel peace, serenity. You call the whirlwind raging in my mind. I feel love, tranquility. Never had a home till you came into my heart. I was a lost soul. There are days when I still live. Bring me back where I belong. You always seem to pull me back. When in your presence, I see the light. You accept me in my damage, and my fallen mind. You're still here by my side. I feel peace, serenity. You call the whirlwind raging in my mind. I feel love, tranquility. Never had a home till you came into my heart. I was a lost soul. There are days when I still live. Bring me back where I belong. You always seem to pull me back. Fill me up with hope. You look past my faults. You bring me home.
That was such a cool, such a cool well, music video. Really love AMVs, but also a really good song for Captain Dudemon's wife, the person who saved him. Very, very special. You can't sing it without crying. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's the emotion that you want in it, right? And I can. And is that's you singing that one, isn't it? Hang on. We've got a thing for this one. Silky? Is it this one? No. Time. There we go. Not yet. Okay. You haven't had the finance to put your vocals to it. Yeah, right. Not yet. It's coming. It's coming. So, yeah, do have a couple with my vocals, but they're older ones. Yes, very good. All right, I'm going to close requests. Requests are closed. Bam. But when you had the fire 2 years ago, that royally screwed us. Wait, have you told us about this one before? What happened? Fire? Did you lose a whole bunch of stuff? I hate that. I actually need a It's one of my biggest fears about this studio, right? I don't actually have. I should probably invest in a fire extinguisher. Oh man, the person that I need to talk to just left. Heavy D and Whiskey sells fire suppression equipment.
What is your emergency?
This is Vatnahal. Vatnahal?
She never had the shape to hide in when she needed to. Even walking the street, she felt dressed like a naked fool. Only eyes were watching when she never wanted them to. And that's when she broke down and called out, I can't get through. She was a lonely soul in search of an answer they knew. She fought some battles but failed all the way through. She was fighting for her life. People thought that she had died, but now she's back. Imagine standing in her shoes when it went down. She's in the eye of the devil when anguish pushed her around. She was an honest soul with love and affection. Her heart was made for the art and creation. She was fighting for her life. People thought that she had died, but now she's back, full of life and attack. From falling 2 steps back to climbing all the highs. Now she's back, full of life and attack. Crazy thoughts spinning wild. Will she
Oh, deleted scenes. Oh no. We don't need deleted scenes and credits. My goodness. That was Baton Hall. Back to Life. Thank you, Ment Ward, for requesting that one. Yeah, Dinamon, yeah. Fires are a real risk for damage, and like, you know, so even flooding and that kind of thing. We don't have any risk of flooding up here, but yeah, it's definitely something that got to be just really aware of. Metalwood, hey. You have a favor to ask. All right. Favor to ask. No worries. All right. You write that in there. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Because my tonsils are swimming. That's what's happening. My tonsils are swimming. You want it signed? You want it signed? Oh. Let me have a quick little look-see at my... Oh no. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Have a quick look at my calendar. You do know that they live 300 miles away from me. 300 miles. It was no, that was me. It's not you. It was me. Yeah, I did reply. All right, give me a sec. Give me a second. I'll message you. I'll message you.
Cause we're vital entities tearing at the seams of paper hopes, caught in holes, and you are nothing but decay.
All right, clear everything up. This is a song. You should listen to it. Because you're listening to Fourth Watch. We're all about indie music under 1,000 subs. Yeah. Beyond thy sight. Very, 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 very cool. Man, I am... Oh no! I got the yawnies. I don't want the yawnies. Butter CD, welcome in to the chat. How are you, my friend? So good to have you here. I still haven't done this. I still haven't. There we go. Beep beep, I'm sheep. How are you, Buttercedes? Good to have you here. Earlier tonight, we did an interview with Auratech. If you want to request anything, send the link through. I have closed requests, but I'll throw an exception just for you.
Stupid idiot. Stupid human.
I am not on mute. I resent that. How dare you accuse me of being on mute? Check your ear holes. This is Cloud Seeker.
No words I choose could be my best. Who am I to judge? It's from me to you. Well, I sat around, you stayed depressed. Who am I to judge? It's from me to you. From me to you. Who am I to judge? It's from me to you. From me to you. Who am I to judge? It's from me to you. You would never believe me. Just how happy I want you to be. I made things all about me. Find yourself the one you wanna be. Dropped on the ground, left unaddressed. Who am I to judge? It's from me to you. When I let my worst manifest. Who am I to judge? It's from me to you. From me to you. Who am I to judge? It's from me to you. From me to you. Who am I to judge? It's from me to you. You would never believe me. Just how happy I want you to be. I made things all about me. Find yourself the one I know you'll be. Now that you're free. Now that you're free. From me.
We need to save this one for Heavy D and Whiskey. This is right up his alley. Cloudseeker, from me to you. $2023. Good times. Good times. I have to create a new playlist. For other people. The ones for other people. Create new playlist. For Heavy D. Because I reckon he'd love it. I know it's in my playlist. Goodness great. God. Yeah. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah. Words. Hard. Streaming. Things happening. My lordy lord. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay, so first off, you are listening to The Fourth Watch. If you haven't been here before, if there's anyone lurking in the background, first off, thank you for tuning in. We are a music channel that's all about indie artists and bands with under 1,000 subs on YouTube that create amazing music, as you have heard, and we are finding it and getting it heard into your ear holes. Can you request a Facebook short? It's awesome. Send me the link in Discord and I'll vet it and we'll see where we go from there. More than likely.
Can't escape the maze.
Heck yeah. It's still going.
Please, pick up. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm at the end of my rope. I've tried everything, but nothing works. Nothing changes. I can't keep going like this. Please, I'm begging you, just call me back. I can't do this alone.
Who has voice messages anymore? Hands up in the chat if you have a voicemail. That is really, really old school.
Could do a poll for the short. Yes, we could do a poll for the short. Who wants to see a non-music related but funny short? One's in chat. 111. You have a voicemail and yours is crazy. Good man. Good man. One's in chat to watch a non-music related short. All right. One means yes. Where one means yes. You don't have to use Facebook. You just need to want to see something that's kind of hilarious. Really hilarious. Do you want to watch something hilarious? That's wild, Mental Ward. That is wild. Oh gosh, that's pretty crazy. All right.
Purified.
What you get, bitch? Skill issue. You think what's gonna go easy on you, huh? You're here to win. You play to win or you don't play at all, bitch.
Girl, sleepover.
There it is. There's Vlad. Girl sleepover. There you go. That one's I'm playing. You know what I mean? Is he US based?
Callous hands and bloody knees, a ritual of loss. Understand just what it means to wrestle with the thought of the absence and reality of having to cope. It'll never last, but I'm battling with carrying hope. I can't right now.
The hope you sold us on so long ago was never enough to pay for what we know.
Yeah, I know I said that I'm okay. I know I said that I'm fine. Yeah, I know I said that I'm okay. Sometimes I lie.
Can you hear the sound of heaven coming down?
monster. Not again, not again. Feeling faceless, gotta face this place that I'm in. Feeling nauseous while I watch this clock tick. Gotta stop this, convincing myself that I am not sick. Now we out of time. 240's back from my mind. There's so much left to do, so get in line. I'm feeling nauseous when I watch this clock tick. Gotta stop this, convincing myself that I am not sick. In a desperation, it's a circle. Hold my breath until I'm purple. No, it's your eyes that mine finds a lock with. I know I said that I'm okay, but sometimes I lie. Can you hear the sound of heaven coming down? Heaven fall. Join as we return our brethren to the ground. Right now. Can you hear the sound of heaven coming down? Heaven fall. Join as we return our brethren to the ground. Right now.
Yeah, I like Vlad's content, but that one was okay. That one was okay. That was House Lights and their track Heaven's Fall. I really like that track, and I added that one to my playlist. If you like anything you hear on the show tonight, I encourage you to do something about it. Write it down on a pen and paper, put it in your notes, or what I like to do is add it
Let's do the thing.
add it to a playlist that I listen to regularly so that I get to hear it again and again and again and again. Now, this is something that's more relatable to this show, and I think this would be a bit more fun. Well, hang on a second. Guess what? Oh no! Aha! Here we go. So I love the part where he hands the flowers over to him, taps him on the shoulder, hands him the daisies. Ah, so sweet. I know. Is that what it's like when we see our metal friends, metal lovers, in the just randomly, just staring at each other? So funny. Oh, it keeps going. By the way, it's still going. They're feeding each other fruit. Pineapple makes me cry. This is gonna get really heavy, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't.
Drag me through the dirt. Your tears provoke me, ready to go. Don't be mistaken, you don't wanna get hurt. Twist and turn her, darling, twist and turn her, take it slow. You may hate me, but you know I'm just like you. We're different, but within I'm just like you. I don't want you to go, but I am just like you. Just like you. You may hate me, but you know I'm just like you.
Bass! The bass! Listen to that bass. That bass had all treble, by the way. No bass. Cross the Rubicon. That one got added to my playlist. Just put the fitty. Yes. No. I saw that. Samurai Pizza Cats. Goes something like this. Good times. That's in the Discord. If you're following the Discord, make sure you check it out. Samurai Pizza Cats, Pizza Homicide is that track. In the thread called New Music Posted Here. Pineapples on a Pizza. 1's in the chat if you like pineapple on a pizza. 2's in the chat if it's indifferent. 3's in the chat if you would rather lick sweat off a duck's testicle than have pineapple on a pizza. So Shadowhunters 4. It's like 1 then 3. I don't know what that means, Butter Sadie. It's like you have pineapple pizza and then it's like, oh, this is fine, and then it's like, what's going on here? Random that's why I said it, right? That's why I said it, Captain. Random trivia bit. The testicles of a duck are inside the abdominal cavity next to the kidneys. Oh my goodness. And now I'm just trying to imagine a duck with external balls, and I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how to stop my brain. I don't know how to stop my brain from doing it. Oh no. No. I don't want this in my head. I need to play more music. Donald Duck's Tanglers. This is the time of night where I should be listening to the music, right? Because that song was absolutely killer. Alea, Spiral and Decay. And I should be finding them and subscribing. That's right, I did subscribe to them. And I did add them to a playlist because that song was awesome. But the chat is going so wild right now that I am 100% just so tired and distracted. My potential ADHD is just like getting sidetracked every 5 seconds. Don't diddle drowsy ducks dingleberries, dude. And I don't dare to dance downward dragging ducks dingling dingleberries. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. Get some rest. Yeah, but there's still Mental Boy. There's still songs in the playlist. I got to clear it out. There's 8 songs left to go. We should get through it pretty quickly. I believe so. I reckon we can. And Captain Dudamont, Dudamont is duding chat with D words. This is No Setting Sun. Silky Shadowhunter. Quack.
And we'll all lose if you don't put up a fight.
Trying to figure out why that one didn't strike me. Like it was a good song, right? It was a good song. It was a very good song. Oh, Echoes and Clouds again. We got another one. But it wasn't. Yeah, but it wasn't like. Yeah, the bubs irritate the tune sometimes. Yeah, exactly right. No, but this is the thing is like I get that, but like when people are messaging me in Discord, I need to hear it, right? But obviously that need to find a way. A little too monotone-ish. Yeah, potentially. See, here's the second Echoes and Clouds song of the night. Maybe it's the same one. This is the same one. Hang on, wait. Sorry, that was the same one. Silky. Oh, this is the Cax. Sorted. Carry on. Ooh. Going into something a little bit more spiritual here. Stasbricol! Welcome in, my friend. Glad to have you here. This is like... folk. This pattern's really good. I like this. Oh, thanks for that little bit. Little bitty. Is that little bitty?
Stupid.
God damn it! God damn it!
Stupid human.
That's how it's supposed to be used. That's definitely how it's supposed to be used. Alright, I'm adding that one to my playlist. A special playlist called Tribal Celtic Nordic. That track's probably a little nearly too country for me, but it got me into that dark space.
Let's do the thing.
That dark spiritual space. You start questioning life, the universe, and everything in it. Strauss McCall, thank you so much for joining in. Thanks for that little bitty. I appreciate you. And yeah. you. Reverie. I'm lost about 87%. Yeah, I'm going. I'm done. I'm done. Got 5 songs left for tonight. No, 4 songs. 4 songs. See, I'm even going there, right? Yep, doing things, making it happen. I can only count to 4, maybe 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, not only you and me. Wait, that's a song that we released. Ha. This is ADD and ADD OCD and their track Turn It Off. ADD OCD, that's a phenomenal combination.
I'm wide awake, shadows surround me, projecting haunted memories of regrets and mistakes. I practiced all my lines I'll never say, flipped a switch, now it's too late. I never thought it would end this way. But here I am, naked, hated, all alone, looking over the edge. Take a step to start all over. Darkness on my screen, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness in my dream, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness in my jeans, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness coming from me. Darkness on my screen, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness in my dream, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness in my jeans, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness coming from me. Trying to branch away from the tree. Got a thorn stuck in my side, cause the roots run deep. I can't shake this tangled rhythm. I've been trying to fake this rosy vision. Yeah. My world is a mirror. Darkness on my screen, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness in my dream, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness in my jeans, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness coming from me. Darkness on my screen, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness in my dream, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness in my jeans, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness coming from me. Around you, and who's around you? Tell me what matters. Look around you, and who's around you? Tell me what matters. Caught up in the fiction, turn it off, turn it off. Caught up in the fiction, turn it off, turn it off. Caught up in the fiction, turn it off, turn it off. Look around you, and who's around you? Darkness in my dream, turn it off, turn it off. Look around you, and who's around you? Darkness coming from me. Tell me what matters. Darkness on my screen, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness in my dream, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness in my dream, turn it off, turn it off. Darkness coming from me.
Sorry, that one got me mesmerized because of where I was hearing the vocals coming from. So there was like the darkness in my dreams coming from like left and right, like really far out, and then it was like the other line, but it was like lower in the mix, but like not quite fully centered. And then there was like the 100% mono down the line one there. But the ones on the outside were really loud in comparison, and that was weirding me out. There you go. There's a mixed deep dive for you. I don't think it was the vocals were very well balanced. At least the outside ones. Let's keep going. This is Metal Devastation. No, sorry, this is not Metal Devastation. This is Executionist. I'm glad to hear that, Shadow. Silky. Executionist. Their official channel is in the chat. I'm not quite sure who Metal Devastation is. Not really interested, to be honest. Anyway, the reason why I thought there might have been a one-man band is that these two look very, very similar when his hat's off. And I thought that was what was going on there. Anyway, I was very, very much mistaken. They are a 4-piece band. Doing very good. Let's go. 2 more songs and we're going to raid into another channel. That came in strong. Eon Metal. Woo! Recorded at Sebastian Kemi Studio. Mastered by Alan. Oh, that's not a good name. Douche. Bless you. Sebastian Kemi did the recording. That's it. So that's gonna give them a good name. Eon! What a cool band. Love it. Last one for tonight. Thanks so everyone for an absolute pleasurable evening. To be very honest, I didn't come into this evening with my full energy, but I have come out of it just absolutely astounded once again. Loving every single one of you guys. This space is ours. Finishing off tonight. Ooh, this sounds good. Let's go.
Everything's all sunshine and rainbows, but I'm still drawing rain clouds of my own. The little baby droplets cut my skin, keeping something stirring deep within. I think you can run my chest now. It's pouring out my mouth. A double life in my head. It's crumbling. I can't help it. Just help me. I put up a wall, said you can't pass. Soon realized that it was made of glass. Pretend that you can't see right through to me. Pretend that I'm not who I keep choosing to be. Toxic, keep my thoughts polluted, and wonder why I've been excluded. I think you can run my chest now. It's pouring out my mouth. A double life in my head. It's crumbling. I can't help it. Just help me. Help me. I do not mean to keep drowning your frowning mouth. Help me. It's too damn easy to keep flipping your missing.
That concludes our night. This space is ours. Thank you, everyone, for joining in. Thank you to Swamp Industries and Rogue Ascent. And yeah, everyone, thank you so much for joining in. We are gonna raid into soon enough. He was in the chat earlier tonight. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Let's raid. Let's start this raid. And, yeah. Look. Be here this time next week. A little bit earlier. Because daylight savings ends in Australia. Catch us all next week. Love yous all. And for everyone else, good night. On Twitch and Kick.